All right, we are back. I think I got things fixed. I don't know what was the issue, but hey, it's working now. So I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I have no idea. I don't know what's the heck's going on with all this stuff, but it gets quite frustrating when it happens. There's nothing much I can do about it. So now I can actually get back into my blueprints. I already updated. I went in creative and updated it real quick. So yeah, got it fixed for now, we say. It's frustrating when that stuff like this happens. You can't do much about it, but hopefully figure things out. All right, what am I missing? Unobtainium plate. What do I need for an unobtainium plate? Palladium. And I just dumped a bunch of them into my factory. Hello, spider. You can go away. All right. All right, let's go get some palladium. Don't remember if this one had any palladium in it or not. Apparently there's something out here. Oh, damaged satellite. Okay. All right. Yeah, I locked it. It's just frustrating when things, act up. It's no fault of your own, but, things are being changed or whatever. I don't know. I give up. It's aggravating is all it is. Yeah, and the range of which stuff is supposed to on. It's supposed to be like 5,000 meters or 4. I don't know. I have to talk to him and tell him, hey, fix this crap. Probably should just spend the day mining whatever I can mine and stuff. Yeah, I'll just mine all this. Almost tempted to spawn up Ludos module, which is a mining ship for CV miner. Probably have enough stuff in the let's see, do I have? Let's go to the library. I wonder if I saved it. Guess I didn't. Okay, what just happened? Oh yeah, intermission again. Okay. You call where the core is on the vindicator. Ooh, I think it's like in the center, forward, I believe. Okay, this is. Yep, yep. There must be another blueprint that I have that's screwing things up. Let's try it again. Maybe it's not the Athena, maybe it's something else. Annoying thing that and the Corvette are on this. Or what Corvette you talking about? Talking like a Xerox Corvette? Oh, this is aggravating. I don't know the names right offhand. Is it Xerox, I guess, or something like that? Kind of a Xerox design? Okay. Yeah, he used one of the, okay. See, that's why I made all those ships so he doesn't have to use all them other stuff. But yeah, it's a Xerox ship that he turned into an Aquatation one. Okay. Yeah, the core on that's like in the very center. Okay. I stopped on that when it was wiped twice within 24 hours. The server is running the role play test now. Yeah, I know that. I saw that anyways. You stopped on what though? Oh, you didn't relog on dead. Yeah, it's understandable. That's for sure. Okay, I'm guessing that the vertigo is one that's causing the issues. I think it has to do with this stuff here. So I'm just going to spawn it. So it's here. And then I'm going to delete this thing. There. Because there's only been a couple ships that I've been playing around with as far as my own session. Well, you know, you can always come over here to the PvP server. I'm not restarting it for quite a while, not until they get a bunch of other stuff, you know, figured out or whatever. I mean, there's not many people that play on the server anyway, so, you know, I wouldn't worry about things too much. Yeah, see, that solved the problem. I don't know what it is. You know, I think do I have everything? Let's see. Get inside my ship. I keep coming in one at a time. Okay. Okay, 480 of this. And rhenium, okay. Great, 20 of that. And small focusing lenses. Okay, how many of those can you actually have? 16, okay. Wow, this thing takes up a lot of fuel. Um, SV. Oh, excuse me. 2, 3, 5. So apparently I can have 8 of these things. Okay, to improve, I can do one more advance. So I'll do one more advanced. Yeah, I could put 1 quantum on it. And put all that stuff on it. Might do that.
He's never on my side. I want to sit with him Melissa's turn and an asshole.
Alrighty. Alright, main. Take the shoes off. Oh, it does have an OP on it. Okay, cool. It's got 1 big gen on it. And it's got flak and missiles there.
It's the grunts.
Ammo bay. Harvest bay. Harvest bay. Okay. There we go. Put one quantum on it. You got that pin texted. All right, what kind of ammo I need? I need flak, missiles, and 15 mil.
Seen friends crash. If I would have crashed, you would have known.
Okay. Go back one more. All right, let's engage some shields. And we should have room. We could actually do some upgrading. Got a long range scanner on it. I don't know. Let's find out. No, it's not long range. Holy crap, man. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's got some ridiculous. Yeah, it should mine a lot quicker now. Okay. Get back to my little ship here. Okay. It's going to do something. I can't remember what it's going to do. Oh yeah, I could upgrade these, all these weapons and stuff. Probably need to put some landing gear on this thing, so I can land on planet. Let's get a quantum furnace made. So I need one. A long range antenna. There we go. Okay, this stuff here I can probably deconstruct. Oh yeah, and some landing gears. Let's get 3 of those. Okay. Output. Some more of these blocks. There, don't look too out of whack. Yeah, probably got enough. Let's see how much. Yeah, I don't have much of that left. Well, I got those miniguns upgraded, so that'll help. All right. Oh, I need nitro. Okay. Well, then let's deconstruct that ammo. Let's deconstruct that ammo. Might have some more ammo I can deconstruct. Yeah, that'll have a nitro. I can take a couple stacks from here. I'll have to get some more later.
Yeah.
Okay. That's done. Let's go ahead and put this back. Let's see, output to. Let's go to 4. Let's see, this will be find pentaxid. Supplies. Miscellaneous. Fuel and oxygen. All right. Carrots.
much? Want to hand me a Pepsi?
Yep. Need to put some in. I'm getting kind of low. Let's see. Yeah, mining drills, multi-turret. Do the scanner. Scanner. Where's the damn detector at? Okay. Where are you at? Ah, here we are. Okay. That was B. One basic core bridge. Oh, really? It needs a basic core? Oh. All right. Okay, and defenses, signal logic. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, we mined it fast. Oh yeah, I need to main and save temp. There we go. Woo! Terbium. Oh crap! What size class is this thing? Okay, 2. There's supposed to be a size class limit as far as what you can bring back to the home system. And as long as it's below 2, you're okay. Copper. I don't really need it, but I'll go ahead and grab it anyways. And I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, there's some there. You know, Bahama, you should just come over here to the PvP server. I'm gonna keep bugging you until you do. Get another hidden asteroid. I always want the company. Hell yeah. I mean, it makes this game a little more interesting. Besides just, you know, because right now I'm the only one here. Which one you doing? Which server is it? I mean, me, I only play as a pirate when I need to be a pirate, even though I play a pirate. So I do a little bit of RP on it too. So wait until my ship gets destroyed, then we'll come or I expect it won't be long. So we got 2 small guns on a scout ship. Okay. Well, you can do whatever you wish over here. You know, there's a few people that are in my faction, but you know, 10 days, 10 days, 9 days, 11 days. So it's not like, you know, they're logging in and doing stuff. And I think I've only got the only faction going on the server right now. Well, here's a couple of them here. Not's pretty good. He's part of the human faction. Something popped in over here. I mean, heck, I'd give you a ton of materials just to start out with if you wanted it. Ready. Okay. You know, and this is a large galaxy, a very big galaxy. So, I mean, the chances of actually running into somebody is pretty slim unless you just go out and intentionally try to hunt somebody down. And more likely, you're probably going to go to the starting area, not, you know, out in Timbuktu is what I'd call it. I mean, myself, I don't go actively looking for, you know, a fight. But by golly, I'm going to defend the hell out of myself. At least that's my idea. Okay, let's go player. All right, let's go equipment and build me 100 cores. Oh, there's something. I'll go hit that vengeance here in a minute. Since they're, if you know how to kill them, they're pretty easy to do. It says iridium, but it's probably going to be copper. Yep. Yeah, I've told them about this one, but apparently, I mean, granted, if we're making ammunition, of course, I'd rather buy it. Easier, faster. Hey. Ah. Okay. go kill another vengeance. Okay. Four. Ooh, there it is. All right, go inside. We'll collect our goodies. First, here's the middle one. Put it down. Oops. sounds gross. All right. Beep beep. What? Oh, okay.
Damn, that's a big meteorite.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, hey, Sharpie. I saw your message. I just woke up.
Yep, no worries. I mean, like I said, it was no rush. You know, I mean,
No. Well, it's happening on the GR server too, and the only thing that ties us together is the script that Ling Lao wrote. It's been doing some weird shit
okay.
because that wasn't an issue. I don't know how long ago you checked your auto miners, but last night Renee came on and said the same thing about GR server, that his auto miners were just starting to disappear left and right.
Yeah, I when I logged in today, that was the first thing I did was I went and got my went to the auto miners to get those taken care of, and when I got there, they just started disappearing. I lost. I think I messaged you how many I lost. It was like
13.
10. Yeah, 13. Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
not including, I mean, the fuel I could care less, but you know, the ore, that's what really what irritates me. You know, because that's hours of, you know, it should have been mining.
Yeah, no, it's did they all disappear, Sharpie, or just some?
There was like 2 or maybe 3 that stayed, and I think it's because they were right there on the edge, the outer edge of the deposit.
Yeah, I think I'm almost 100% sure that the script that Ling Lao wrote is doing something wrong, because Renee had auto miners disappear also, but yet he still had a couple that didn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It sounds exactly what's like going on GR server. So I'll get a hold of Ling Lao and mention it to him and say if maybe he can take it off for a while until he has time to look at it, because I don't know anything about doing stuff like that. So,
What's going on?
but I know he incorporated a new automated system in a script to regen starting planets and things like that, the starter planets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I really, all I can do is give you stuff back, but I can't fix it right now. So
Oh, I know. Don't worry about the stuff. You know, I'll just go and find the stuff I need to do to build them. I've got plenty of materials. The material's not a big deal. You know, it just sets me back is what all it does.
Yeah. So no, I just thought that I did send you a message, but after half an hour or so, you didn't respond. So I kind of put an in-game message for you to come chat.
Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, when I'm on the PvP, I was, I didn't, I don't have the messages where they pop up or, notifications or whatever the hell it is.
Okay. Yeah, no, when a private message happens, you usually hear a bing bing or something like that.
Yeah, I've got that turned off.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I just wanted to let you know that, yeah, I'm not ignoring you. I just, and that's why I wanted to chat with you for a minute, because
Yeah,
it's
no
just,
worries.
it started happening.
Well, the thing about it actually respawned everything. I mean, all these vengeances that I've already destroyed, yeah, they're back again. I'm like going, okay, cool. I can have some more stuff. Hey, it's not a problem. It's a feature, right?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be like that. And it's shutting down. What the hell?
I did not do anything.
Oh crap! And I'm right here next to the vengeance too, inside of a damn thing. This ain't good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This program he's got going on is just.
Well, I'm liable to lose my ship and get blown up and stuff. This is not good.
Well, I don't think it's going to. It's the last time it did this was at 7:30 Central Mountain Time. Because I'm looking at the thing, it's not giving me any warnings at all. But I don't know why the script is telling it to shut down right now. We never shut it down this time of day.
No, exactly.
Ever. So I don't know, Sharpie. I think it's that script, and Ling Lao is sleeping. There's not much I can do about it right now.
I know.
Except for try to get a hold of him tomorrow. And
well, my only problem is if I get blocked back in here and
as long as you're inside the ship, you should be all set. You can just kill the core.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose my ship outside though.
Are you in where the core is?
Yeah, it reset the whole thing again.
Oh man. Yeah, that's got to be the script that it's not supposed to it's not supposed to shut down and restart anything right now. It's not the scheduled time. Sorry about that, dude.
Nah, I'm just.
Let me get out of my game, see if I can get over there. If I should have just escaped. I can go there and shut it off. That's about the best I can do. Hopefully your ship can take. I don't know how big it is or what it is, or.
It's an SV.
Is it outside the ship?
Whew. Yeah, I got it. I got to it finally.
Okay. You didn't take a beating, did you?
No. I was down to 60% shields.
Oh, cool. All right, but I don't know. Well, you know what I'd tell you? I'd tell you to quit playing. Until I can get a hold of Ling Lao to fucking have him take that script out.
Now it wants to shut everything down again.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. Well, what I normally have to do when it starts doing this on the GR server, I have to shut off or turn off the server, and then turn it back on, and it'll cut it out. But I'm afraid that I need you to get away from stuff first.
Yeah, I'm getting away right now, and it's not popping up messages, that's saying that hey, you got.
Yeah, absolutely. It just fucking shuts it off. Disconnect from server. Or
yeah, because that was the quickest minute and a half I ever seen.
Yeah, no, that's the script, dude. That's exactly what's going on the other site.
Yep, there it is. It kicked me out. I'll be right back.
All right.
What's up?
Look up that blender and then the warming needle, they're all right there.
Okay. What do you want to know about it? Elite Gourmet 5-quart stainless steel buffet server.
Here's some information about Elite Buffet Server. Keep the party going all day and all night. The stainless steel buffet server and warming tray by Elite Platinum.
54 bucks.
Tavish, you don't have any auto miners down, do you?
Continental blender.
Tavish?
Continental blender.
No, I don't.
All right.
45 bucks.
I don't usually.
I was just wondering if I don't know of any updates. So the only thing that's been going on lately, and I don't know if he has updated. He didn't send me no messages or nothing.
All right.
But,
Let's see if I can join.
all right. Well, while you were gone, I turned it off and then I restarted the server. That
Okay.
should stop it for a while.
Well, I'm wondering now, since it did a reset, it probably could have wiped out the rest of my auto miners. I'll have to go back and find out.
Yeah.
Luckily, my ship didn't get blown up. I've been pissed.
Well, I'm interested to hear if they did disappear or not, because this time of night, usually Renee and Hadler will come on, because it's, what is it today, Tuesday? Yeah.
Well, this isn't
Maybe.
good. I logged in and I'm dead.
What?
And okay, my ship is here. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, so. All right, the ship looks fine. Doesn't look all blown all to hell, that's for sure. So that's good. Well, I'm alive now.
You got three other people in the 40T gang.
On the what?
The 40T faction
Uh-huh.
says there's 3 other people besides you now.
Shipping. There's actually 4 of us, or
You and
5
two-
total.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of
Well-
none of them logged in since almost 2 weeks now. So
Oh.
are you still on the over here or what?
Yeah, he put out on the test server, he put out a update, pretty good sized one. And we're playing on some brand new planets from Star Wars,
Oh, that's cool.
like Tatooine, and there's Rebels, and there's
Well,
Talon pirates, and
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before updating the PvP one. Does it probably require a wipe again?
yeah, probably. But I'll see what I can do about getting Lottery to either stop that script or take it out for now until it gets better.
What about admin helper? Wasn't admin helper supposed to do all that stuff?
He's trying to get it so it'll auto update everything, and the script is supposed to help on the GR server to do like it does on the PvP server, where the starter planets get reset like once every 2 weeks.
Okay. Now it's resetting it every day.
Yeah, I know, and that's the script he wrote. There's something in the script that's making it wrong.
Well, it's supposed to be like that on the PvP. Was supposed to be the starting planet and space and moons are what's supposed to be the restricted area. The Scythe Class 2. It's also supposed to be reset on a daily basis. There's also supposed to be a few other systems that were supposed to be reset on a daily basis. But other than that, everything else was not. At least that was my understanding of it.
Yeah, that's my understanding too. And he added a script in there to try to automate it, and it's evidently working real good. Just doing it every fucking day now.
Right.
But yeah, I'll see what I can do, because Ling's going. He's a busy dude right now. His life is all crazy and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can take out these vengeances pretty easy now.
Cool.
I just go for now. It's going to do a 2-minute warning now again. What the actual hell? What the hell? Why is it doing this now again?
Must be a playfield crashing.
Yeah, it's doing it again. I can see it popping up the messages.
Just did it again.
I don't know why it's doing that, Sharpie. It's out of it's like someone else is driving the car right now. I can't. I can't make you turn right or left because I don't get the wheel.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, I see the messages right now. It's telling me that yes, it just seems it's like a progression thing. It started a little bit, started a little bit more, and now what's today? Tuesday. It's been today will be Wednesday here shortly, so that's like 3 days from when it's supposed to be doing this crap.
Yeah.
On the GR server, it's once a week. I don't know if it's I don't know when the last or how long you've played or how long you've been streaming or. Like I said, I just got out.
Oh, for tonight, I've been streaming since about 4.5 hours or so.
Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is.
it wasn't doing the resetting and stuff. It just, made the, yeah, I got to destroy the vengeance again. At this rate, I'm going to run out of ammo.
Well, I would definitely get away from the vengeance, because no matter what you do to it, it seems like it's going to reset every time this happens.
Well, I'm going to try it again.
See, I don't even know where to look for where that script is, so I can just yank it. But if I do that, I don't know what other consequences there'll be.
Yeah.
Well, Ling Lao's got to do it. That's one, because he did it. He knows how to undo it. But it's going to make it awful hard to play if you only got 5 minutes in between shutdowns and everything gets respawned.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
All right, one more core dead. Now it's gonna shut down in 1 minute. What the?
You're a good sport, but I would get away from it.
Yeah.
And I would hate to say it, but if it's going to be doing this every 5 minutes now, you might want to just stop playing before you get pissed because you lose something important. Just saying.
Oh no, I'm away from the ship. I'm away from the ship. I'm just watching the messages pop up, and
I'm just wondering if you change playfield, if it will stop. I don't know. Like Tavish said, it might be a corrupt system. I don't know.
Oh, a corrupt playfield?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Well, it just kicked me out, so. Yeah, it shut it down this time.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I can see what it's doing. I just can't stop it.
Yeah.
It started back up.
Okay, log it in. Yeah, I'll jump to another system, and should I try to come back to back to it?
I you know what? For now, I would say no. Don't go back there just yet. Wait until Ling Lao gets to take a look at it.
Yeah, I don't know what's different from what it was before. Because before we updated to the 420 version or 420 build, everything was working just fine. No issues, no problems.
He wrote a new script and put it in the system.
Okay. So
it's something's wrong in it. That's all I can say. I don't know what's wrong or what. I haven't even seen it. All I know is he told me he put one in to try to automate it, and it's just automating all the living shit out of stuff.
All right, so I should go ahead and jump to another system.
Yeah, I would, just to see if it continually, if it keeps resetting. Because mine says day 0. The GR server says day 0, but it's been up for 15 hours right now.
All right, I'll go to the.
But Renee and Habler haven't come on, so maybe the actual having a person in there is kind of triggering it or something. I don't know, Sharpie. I just don't.
Yeah, no, I understand. Well, but I thought he had where admin helper was what was doing all the updating, but I guess not. He had to change something else.
There's Windows SGSM version 1.22.2. That's running the show. Admin helper, we don't even use it to turn on and off when we update or anything, you have to shut it off with this. It came with Windows 19 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that's been for a while. So I don't think that's it. What I think is the script that he put in is malfunctioning. Because if all things are equal, the only thing that's changed is the script.
Okay. I'm just trying to help eliminate the problem, shall we say?
Yeah, that's the only thing, Sharpie, that's been changed that's beyond my control is that script.
Okay.
Because I can watch it, turn it on, turn it off. Right now, it's been up for 2 fucking minutes.
Well, I jumped to another play field.
All right. Well, give it 5-10 minutes and see if it does an auto reset. If it doesn't, then maybe that playfield where that vengeance is corrupted somehow.
But see,
I don't know.
I was there earlier, and I because there's 2 of them in there. I killed one of them. I've been mining and killing, and as I've been going along. So I didn't think anything of it. I mean, I had popped the core on that one.
Yeah.
And was commencing to loot, and that's when it went to craziness.
And I have no idea why it's doing that.
Well, I did figure out that which I need to send Tevich a message on it. It's because I don't know the item number right offhand, but it is here they are. The SVHV Xeno Steel Block T3.
Yeah.
It keeps crashing every time you go to the. I actually deleted that blueprint because every time you went to pull up your blueprints, it's an SV, and every time I seen that block, the game would crash. Just blank it right out. Wouldn't even bring up anything.
Wow.
Like the Alt F4 the game. So there's maybe something wrong with that block. Is the only thing I can think of.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either. That's why I said I need to.
Yeah, send me a message on it and I'll look at it.
Yep. Because I'll give you the ID number and everything like that.
It's now been running for 4 minutes.
Yay.
Yay. I don't know. There might be something in that playfield that's just wrong. I have no idea. I'm guessing at this point. The only thing I know for sure, like I said, all things being equal, the only thing that's changed was the script. And that was like 5 or 6 days ago.
Right.
Or maybe even a week now. Or 2. But you know how it can cascade, I guess. Where it does it once, and then it says, well, no one complained, so let's do it more.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, it's doing it every 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
You can try deleting the catch file for the server and then restart it.
On my computer or the server itself?
Server itself, I believe, is what he was getting at.
Yeah, the server.
Would have to turn it off though, right?
Yeah, turn it off and then delete the catch files for that save name. But not the save, just the catch file. It has
Right,
its
gotcha.
name. And then restart it, and it should be better.
Well, I can try that if Sharpie's willing to try it. Well, the strange test would be to go back to that place where it was kicking you out. If you go there and it kicks you out, don't go near the Vengeance. Just go there and see if the playfield does that. If it does do it, then I can try doing what Tevish said. Delete the catch file. Because I'm pretty sure the version they have is the same version I have, which would be the 42020 version when it first came out.
There you go, Tevish. Sent you a message.
Thanks.
Yep. I got the ID number in there too for you.
Cool.
All right. What do you want to do there?
Well, that playfield where the two Vengeances are. So far, it's been up 7 minutes.
But I'm also in a different playfield too.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying was, go back to that playfield where it started shutting down all the time.
Okay.
Don't go near the Vengeances. Just go there and, stop and see if that causes it to restart.
Okay. Do you want me to do some mining or something while I'm there, or?
Oh, you can do anything you want. Just don't go near the big ships.
Okay. Do you want to do that now, or you said you were going to clear the cache or something, or what do you want to do?
Well, no, I want to see if going back to that playfield will cause it to shut down again.
Oh, okay. I'm heading back there.
And if it does, then I would ask you, well, you'll be out of the game anyways. I'll stop the server, go into the files and get rid of the catch files and see if that doesn't fix it. If that doesn't fix it, then it's we have to wait for Ling Lao to get out of bed.
Yeah.
And have coffee and be past 9 o'clock.
All right, I'm back in the system. I'm just going to.
We'll see what happens. It's been up for 9 minutes now.
Yep, I'm just going to be mining.
Yeah.
Is he running multiple servers on the same machine?
Yeah, he's got yours and mine on there, plus Sling Blades.
Oh, wow.
Well, actually, Sling Blades is yours. It's the Ascension PvP one.
Yeah.
So it's just yours and mine. And I guess he's got... He's got 7 days to die, family exiles, the forest, something called Stormworks Mess with the Bee.
Oh no.
Me neither. I didn't do it, but the forest server has stopped. So I don't know. It's like picking one and shutting it down, I guess.
Well, I can understand why he's wanting to do the automated stuff, so it's less stuff that he has to worry about.
Right.
And that makes sense. Yeah, I probably lost from the mining about 20,000 terbium. The ore, not the bars.
Yep.
It was about 20,000 ore terbium, 20,000 ore of ruthium, 20,000 ore of iridium, and 20,000 ore of palladium.
Yeah. I can get that to you. I just have to go in the game, but you know,
Yeah.
if I go in the game and it keeps crashing, then I'm not going to be able to do anything.
You're not in it right now, are you?
No.
Okay.
I'm just watching the server box.
Oh, okay.
And it's been up for 12 minutes.
Yay.
New world record.
I don't know about world record, but
Yeah.
yeah, I spawned in a Pudos module, the mining, and it's got 16 lasers on it now.
Oh.
It's like, well, hell, I need to go ahead and mine some of this ore, so might as well go ahead and do what I can. Since I lost all that, so, eh. It's just aggravating when it happens.
When you play, you want to have fun. You don't want to be aggravated.
Well, yeah, that too.
It's no fun to play and not have fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because you want to come here. I've been trying to build the same ship for quite a while, and that's fine. These little hiccups are just small setbacks. But hey, I'm a pretty good sport about everything. Shit happens the way I look at it.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is, it might be trying. The other thing is to auto update. It might be looking for Ascension Unchained updates too.
Okay.
And that might be conflicting with the old version, new version. I don't know how it works all in the big scope of things, but I don't know if it's even doing that. I don't know if it's even possible. I think it is, because he has it set to auto update Elion, so I don't know.
What did you have the DSL set at? Because on Planet,
I put it to the settings you wanted.
okay, I don't remember. I don't have that written down.
Well, okay, let's try this experiment. I'm going to open up the actual admin helper and see if that crashes it.
Okay. Because space was supposed to be around about 5K or so. And it's at 4.5 right now, which is fine. And then I think on Planet was supposed to be 3, or is it at 15?
Give me a second, I'll look.
The only reason why you want larger in space, because if you have a multiple battles or whatever with the same stuff, if you get out of range of DSL and that core's already popped, then that all your loot that you just bought from that ship is gone.
Distance in space, 4400.
Okay.
Distance on planet, 1200.
Yeah, 1200 is supposed to be a lot higher. Or on Planet, it's supposed to be a lot higher.
I put it. Those numbers are what you told me at the time.
Oh, okay.
In order for me to change it on Planet, I would have to shut the server down.
Right, I understand.
Yeah. Open it up. But it does say enabled max block count now, so you shouldn't be able to put on more than you're supposed to.
That's good.
I'm looking to see if there's anything in here that says anything about auto miners.
And it may not. I may not have these issues if I'm outside the home system too. I don't know. I haven't gone outside the home system or starting system. All right, you may head to that one vision that what every time I killed it, it restarted everything.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's like log out, log in. If you change playfields and came back, it would stop it for a while.
Don't know.
You know what's Moochie GR? Asteroid fields.
Oh yeah.
If it's a new planet, an asteroid field, there's so much wreckage, and it's red wreckage, so it's got a core on it.
Nice.
Well, a green one, so you get experience for looting it. Yeah, that's where you want to go for your experience points, probably. 50
Oh.
points a block.
Oh, you changed the way experience is gained now again?
Oh, I've changed that a great deal.
Ah.
Several times, progressively, not just whimsically, but progressively on purpose.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
No, last I knew, the only way to really get experience pretty decent or pretty quick was through exploration and scanning.
Yeah, and some areas that is the case, but with the new planets, that's not the case.
Ah.
I've got the system working differently in different areas based on how I built the planets.
Yeah.
I adopted and picked up some really cool new stuff from a guy that built Star Wars 2 years ago. He discontinued it, but he had probably 87 bases,
For Ascension?
at
Or,
least that many
I'm sorry,
spaceships.
for Empyrean?
Yeah, and
Oh, wow.
he got hired by Empyrean 2 years ago, so he quit working on the scenario. He disbanded it.
Oh, wow.
Abandoned it. And so I grabbed all of his POIs and prefabs and rewrote them and updated them to the new models. And it's pretty fucking cool. So we got 5 new starters based on Star Wars for people that want to role play. But I placed them in different corners and areas of our space so that they didn't conflict with how we do it
Right.
in our space. But at the same time, going back and forth is just fine because in the Star Wars scenario, he had salvagers, he had miners, and different types of trades based on your starter planet. And I converted those to my way of doing planets, but kept some of his ways of doing things. Long story short, that's what I did all last week.
Ah, okay. Well, it didn't reset the vengeance here. Is what I still blew up.
Maybe it's gone for now.
No, it's still here.
No, I mean the bug.
Oh, I don't know. I'm fixing to start looting it again.
But yeah, basically, here as soon as I edit the PDA tomorrow or whatever, whenever I decide to do it, you're going to be able to gain experience based on your class for different activities.
Oh, that's cool.
If it's related to your class. If it's not related to your class, then you won't get as much experience. Like, if you're a fighter and you got snipers and Vanguard as your primary, you're not going to get a bunch of experience points for mining. You know what I mean? I make more oriented people's classes will give them bonuses over top of a base. And the base is low, so I don't know. We'll see. When I get done building it out, we'll fine tune it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's definitely different than anything else being done. Ooh, ice asteroid, huh? Do I want ice? Do I need it? I'm tired of mining right now. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back and get it some other time. Time to go home.
Seems to have stopped doing it.
Yeah,
Sharpie.
I'm messing with it right now. So
Yeah.
I mean, so far so good. It hadn't done anything.
Yeah.
Of course, us veteran players find these vengeances pretty easy to do.
Well, according to someone else, if you go to the Sendarian homeworld,
Uh-huh.
you will find these vengeances with their shields on,
Uh-huh.
and a giant war going on between the vengeances and the Aquatation Krakens. Alyssa went there, was going to take on a vengeance, and I started getting shot, and he's like, what the hell's going on? He turned around and looked at his ship. 6 Krakens coming down on him. So he flew to the other side of the vengeance from the Krakens, and all the Krakens came towards the vengeance, and the fucking vengeance shot down most of them.
Wow.
And then when it was all said and done, he walked out of there with 38 quantum cores. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was at the Sindorian homeworld, though. I don't know if it was the asteroid field or just around it. I have to ask Al. I don't know for sure.
I mean, I don't mind getting all these bastion shields and warp drives and stuff like that, but you know, will a deconstructor deconstruct them?
No.
Are you sure?
Personally, if you got plenty of them, I would just take them apart as parts and pieces because that's a lot of gold and platinum and aluminum and
Yeah.
voidium and.
Well, you get the large containers, not the
Yeah, I know, but
not
you
the
do get
smalls.
voidium from the quantum cores.
Okay.
27, I think, is what it is giving you.
Yeah,
For
I'll try throwing them a couple of them into the deconstructor and see what happens.
yeah, nothing unless that's been changed, which I don't think it has. Oh, good God.
Oh, that poor raptor just died. Yeah, it seems to be okay right now.
Oh. "28 minutes. Maybe there was just something there that you had to get away from and go back or something. I don't know.
I have no clue.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cool, cool.
Yep.
Anyways, hopefully Sharpie that took care of it for at least tonight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully everything works out fine. We'll see. pulling these off so I can put them on my new sheep. Four crews, 4 EMP. Die, die.
Right.
Se mai dormir con mi perro. It means your mother sleeps with my dog. The heavy plasmas. I mean, hell, I already got these things built, so why not pop them onto my new mining chip? Make instead of plasma, we're going to go with lasers. See how many I got? I got 10. Need 2 more. There's 1. And 2. All right. Yeah, this is considered a base, I believe. Pretty sure it's a base. All right. Love how this thing just rips things apart. Hey, Bear, you still there? I guess you're still alive in your little ship. You don't have to come over here and play. I mean, I just thought it'd be kind of cool. Because this isn't really everybody's, cup of tea, I guess you'd call it. To fight amongst each other. Not everybody enjoys that aspect of the game. Me, I enjoy it quite a bit. But, I'm a little bit different than your average player, I guess.
Oh man, I browned up some sausage earlier, and then made up some macaroni and cheese added some American cheese slices to it.
Oh, nice.
A little bit of milk and butter and mashed potatoes and shit. And
Tasted pretty good.
Basically, kind of almost homemade. Fuck his hamburger helper, but with sausage instead of hamburger,
Yeah, yeah.
And it was pretty good, yeah. I had to season the shit out of the sausage, though, believe it or not, even though after I fried it, I seasoned it while I fried it real good before I added it to the mix, because the mix basically made it kind of soggy and kind of watered the sausage down a little bit, so I had to add some salt and seasoning to it again.
Well, yeah, anytime you add other stuff to your whatever mixed meat,
Yeah,
it's always going
blended.
to change the salt content, everything else that's already
Yeah.
there.
So,
that's
so I
actually-
just threw some extra seasoning to it. And it wasn't homemade noodles or nothing, but it was macaroni and cheese noodles. And,
Nothing
it
wrong
came
with that.
Come out pretty good. Stick to my ribs real well. I've been ordering out for about 4 years.
Wow. So you don't do much home cooking then, huh?
I used to, but not since I started my companies in 2018. I fucking spent just as much money on food as I did bills.
Oh, wow.
And I'm serious, DoorDash every fucking day, twice a day. Lunch and dinner, lunch and dinner, lunch and dinner. Bob Evans, Denny's, Bob Evans, fucking Viaduct, all this and that. Serious. The first 2 years that I did it was supposed to be for the books, so that would be my base expenses. From then on, that was going to determine how much my draws were quarterly.
Mm-hmm.
So the next couple of years that I got my quarterly draws, I knew how much I was spending the previous years, and I had to limit myself to that and no more, based on that 2-year average. And that worked out well and all, but I got addicted to ordering out, so I just kept ordering out. I never put no fucking money back, really. I was eating and paying for my bills and this and that, but then COVID hit and fucked shit up a little bit. I even put myself on unemployment for, I forget how long that was, 16 weeks or some shit, I forget, 13 weeks? I think it was 13 weeks or 11. Whatever it was that they paid me for, I think it ended up being like 18 weeks or 22, I forget, but it was like half a year. last year, or was that the year before? Let me think. Last year, yeah, the beginning of last year, until like June or some shit. I think it was February to June, some trash like that. But then went back to hiring and everything, and ever since COVID, nobody wants to work. Hired some people, they'd quit. Hired some more people, they'd quit. Hired some more people, you know. It's just a rat race.
Why would they want to work when they can stay home and get paid by the government?
Right.
Socialism.
You're right. So,
I forgot what you said
taking a
that
break from it all.
later.
Well, for a little while. Oh, managing my money better. Oh, man. It was fun, but I don't know. HR gets on my nerves, and I don't want to do it, and I don't have the money to pay somebody else to do it, so I'll wait another 6 months, 8 months. I can work on the side myself and make decent money without having to fucking manage other people. So that's what I'm gonna do for the next 6 months. Put in about 30 hours a week doing stupid shit, networking or whatever. Yeah, because I got access to the work and all. I'm just tired of fucking dealing with people and calling them and getting them motivated to go to a job, and the fucking job's paying us 50 an hour. They're making 30, 35. And they want to bitch. I was like, oh, you know what? Everybody's fired. Fuck it. And now you can bitch. I ain't got to put up with it either. I shut my companies down for a few months. Here just recently, last week, I shut it all down. Got in a bunch of arguments with staff and employees and everybody else, and I shut it all down and kicked them all out. Told them all to go home. Mail you a check in the mail. I'm fucking tired of people. They were fucking shit up in operations, and HR was fucking shit up. They even had payroll even tangled up and shit. I was like, y'all are fucking idiots. So, anyway. That was last week. Beginning of the week. Last week. Yeah. It wasn't that many people. A couple years ago, I had 200. Last week, I let go of was like, what, 13 people? 13, 14 people. They were still bringing it. Yeah, I'm restructuring. Yeah, for real. I got to go through all this fucking paperwork and books and see what the hell they fucked all up, and where I'm, what I'm left with, and I'm just like, Jesus, whatever. Can't get anybody to do anything unless they own it. You know, it's hard to get somebody to treat something that like their own when it's not. And you really can't expect somebody to, but fuck, one person can't do it all either. I did the first year, most of it. I only had a couple people helping me, but damn, I was working 20 hours a day. I'm not gonna do that again. Kinda. Yeah, as a workaholic, but I didn't spend enough time with Sophia. So family time. Right. Right on. Yeah, you gotta find a happy medium. I'll light it back up eventually, but I needed time away from it all and the headache of it. Might sell it. Yeah. The, the business model. Tech support for retail markets. Basically, we do all the routers, network switches, cameras, secure entry, anything connected to a network at Walmart, Best Buy, Target, all the retail stores, all the banks, military contracts. I've got over 800 different contracts and vendors that we represent, like CompuCom and IBM, NCR, and all the miscellaneous ones that work for them, that subcontract their work. Yeah, basically, all these major corporations are on the stock market. And because of that, they have to do routine cleanings and upgrades every quarter in order to be a viable investment on the stock market. So they're paying prevailing rates, anywhere from $50 an hour to $250 an hour, to have my guys go in and reprogram a switch, a router, access point, install a secure entry on a door, or tweak a camera, or put in a new camera. The big thing is we don't do any software. We're just doing the hardware. And as long as it's on the network, we can call up our tech support for that company we're working for at that job. And we say, hey, do you see it on the network? If they do, then they upload their software remotely. When they're done, they release us from the job site and we clean up, button everything up. And if it don't work, we install another new one until it works. Or change out the network cable if that's bad, stuff like that. It's all hardware. we basically unbox Christmas for stores and install their Christmas networking components, tablets, whatever. I do it in my sleep. Basically, I could fucking talk these guys through it out in the field through Discord. I use Discord to manage them for the last 4 years, so I just tell them what to do because I've done it. I worked out in the field for 5 years doing all this work before I created a business around it. I established relationships with probably 30 some vendors that promised to give me work if I hired people in these areas. So I started hiring. And before you know it, I had like 200 people in 38 states, and feeling pretty big about myself. You know, well, I made, I don't know what. First year, I think we made 180,000 profit. Second year, 270, and then COVID, 32,000 that year, and then this year we're already at like 56,000 or some shit. But I'm just tired. By the time I do all my taxes and all my obligations and stuff, I'm really only making about 18,000 a year. After all is said and done, bills and expenses. Of course, most of my bills are written off, 70% of them, because I'm in a remote office from my main office in Wyoming, Cheyenne. Because I'm in Ohio, I can deduct 70% of my bills and consumptions like DoorDash due to a remote office. Stuff like that, yeah. I just taking a break. 6 months, 8 months. Just take care of myself and pay my bills and chill for a while and rejuvenate my battery, finish up Ascension and get it all done, hopefully, for the most part. I'm hoping to have everything done with Ascension for the most part by June 1st. That's my goal, what I'm shooting for, so we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to be done, but it's mostly in the PDA now. I just have to hook to all these new bases and new things that we have and old. And create a couple of the experience points deals for the classes. And finish writing up the reverse engineering. A lot of it's most of the way done. I just gotta finish it out and connect it to things so that it activates when people are close to certain things or do certain things, that's all. I started working on it, but something was still lacking. And then I started looking at that guy's work with Star Wars, and I was impressed. This guy did some neat stuff. He literally got bases to organize themselves around each other, but they would flip a certain 90 degrees, 180 degrees off each other, and they're positioned this way every single time they come in. So you'll have a group of like 5 of them, 5 POIs making up a whole city. Yeah, it was really fucking cool. So you're gonna like the new planets have some really neat cityscapes, and it's not too laggy either. They have vendors and different things, and then they have pillars and towers that are non-occupied, but then they have a couple that are high-rise apartments, and shit. It's like, wow, it's just cool. You wait till you see it, and it's all based on like a Star Wars theme as far as how the buildings are built. In the desert planets like Tatooine and Dantooine, most of the houses are stucco. It's really cool, like a rounded off stucco, just like you would see in Tatooine. And then, but gosh, I added, how many planets was it? It was a lot. It was like 150 planets. And like 87 bases and 68 space. All of them. I took all the prefabs, all the bases, all the planets, and added. I doubled the sector file. The sector file used to be so big, now it's twice as big because I had to hand edit every single planet that I wanted added. Yeah, to ensure it was where I wanted it to be, because I couldn't put it in the random generator. I had to physically add it. And the way they wrote the things 2 years ago was a lot different than now. So I had to convert all of his command lines to the new command hooks and command lines. And that's what I worked on all last week. After I kicked everybody out of the office and shit, I was like, fuck it. I just locked myself down and played around and worked on Imperium and my paperwork for my company, back and forth. Yeah, I mix it up. But the first day that we did the update, there was a bunch of bugs, and we weeded most of them out. So we still have a couple left. Mostly little things like teleporter not working because the shield's on or something stupid. Or a door won't open because it's fucking locked on the POI. Or there's medical units that you can't use. I despise that. And shitters. I hate it when they put a shitter or a shower in a place and you can't fucking use it. Right, and I'm like, come on, just put zeros on all the items. You know, let people use them. Even a chair, let them sit down if they want. You know, sometimes you got to go AFK, and sitting down in some chairs actually makes you invisible, so you don't get all beat up. Anyway, a lot of people don't know that, but I've spent a lot of time on this. Mm. Yeah, that too. Yeah, on the game, AFK. I wanted to play more tonight, but I got to go to sleep here at 2 o'clock, and then wake Sophie up at 8, send her off to school. Then I got a job to do tomorrow from 5 to 10. So I won't be online till probably 11 o'clock tomorrow night. And I'm only going to have like 3 hours. I got to go to bed at 2. Such a bummer. That's one thing I'm going to miss, is being able to be home most all the time. Except for when I'm meeting vendors. Yeah. That's how I'm good. At least I don't have to work 10 or 12 hours a day like most people. I used to, you know. I didn't always work on computers. I did carpet and tile for 8 years while I put myself through college and all that shit. Yeah, excuse my French. I enjoyed carpet, even though it was back breaking. I enjoyed it. I don't know, I think HVAC might be a little harder. Especially when, yeah, I remember. The ductwork and shit like that can be heinous. I've seen it, people do it, and I've helped on one occasion mess with some ductwork for ventilation. That was it. But I could just imagine some of the crawl spaces and stuff you would have to deal with. Right on, right on. What got me is the usage of tools while laying at an odd angle. You don't realize how little muscle you have in certain angles until you try to work a wrench and shit. Laying on your side up under. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for people that do anything like that. Because your arms get tired quick. At least till you get used to it, I guess. I never did. I did. I used to set up trailers. That's the closest thing I ever did coming to it. Is when I was a kid. My dad managed a trailer park of like 180 trailers, 160 trailers, and we set them all up. Put down all the hurricane straps, connected the plumbing, and he taught us how to do that at an early age, like 12 through 15, and then. So that was fun work, but I didn't mind when the new trailers came in and setting them up. It's when the trailers were moving out that I didn't like. Getting up underneath there with all the spider cobwebs and all that shit. Yeah, no thank you. No, I don't. And just a little bit, yeah, a lot. That's why I put so many in the game, because they freak me out. I figure they probably freak 30% of the rest of the people out too. Oh man. I had one of them swamp things reach around my shoulder today, and I cried like a little girl, or screamed. Everybody heard me. It was just reflex. And I was like, "God damn!" That was a big, tough Marine scream. You know, I'm supposed to be a Marine veteran, and I'm like, ah, you know. He reached right around me and made that fucking roar noise or whatever. And it was so quiet, and then that happened. I thought something really reached around my shoulder in life because I'm sitting in front of a 55-inch screen TV. I'm in the game, you know. Oh shit! Yeah, yeah. Probably give me good reason to change my shorts. I'm usually not startled very easy, but that's what I like about this game. As basic as it is, it still has some stuff that'll get you immersed. Yeah, yeah, you get immersed in it somehow, and like you're really there for a minute. I think that's why I chose to work on it instead of any other mod or scenario or anything like that. You know, I've got most all of the games like Ark and Conan and all that. And I've dabbled in a lot of them. Like I think it was called Day Day and Night, Light and Day. I forget that what that one was. It had a lot of modification capabilities, but nobody played it. I added magic to it and all kinds of stuff, but nobody would play it. Dying Light, maybe? That just doesn't seem right. That's not. Dying Light's a zombie game, isn't it? Okay. It was something like that, but not that. Let me look at my Steam. That'll tell me. It's another game that's very highly editable, basically. But again, it lost its player base. I think it's like $5 on Steam anymore. It did so bad. I'm looking for the name of it. Probably now, but I think it's discontinued. Substance, state. I heard Monster Hunter World did an update recently. I haven't played that game in like 2 years. Dark and Light. That's what I was trying to think of. It's a game called Dark and Light. It had potential, but it was more of a Dungeons and Dragons kind of style of game where you got swords and wizardry and shit. Well, it was mostly hand-to-hand combat before I got to it, and then I added wizardry to it and spells, rune lore and shit. But I only played it for a month. Most of my time was editing it, and then just to find out that nobody played it. So I was bummed out. Yeah, the people that were working on it stopped working on it. I hate it when the developers do that, especially when they have a good game. It had great graphics. It was picturesque graphics as far as your terrain and scenery and all that. And you build and craft your own houses and castles, just like Conan, basically. It was almost a ripoff from Conan, but better because it had bigger maps and yeah, just bigger map, the whole world basically that you could navigate like you do on Imperium. But yeah, anyway. What do people say? Well, you try to have a good night. I'm going to bed, bud. Peace.
and I've had this thing on mute for a while, so sorry about that. I've been talking to myself. Alrighty, well, I think we're going to call it a night. I appreciate everybody coming out and enjoying the stream with me. We'll continue this again tomorrow. All right. Well, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now.